All right, guys, what's up? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to Destiny 2. We are now in the Rite of the Nine. So this is I guess a special little something we're gonna get between now and when the new expansion drops. So thought I would do a live stream. And once again, this is going to be one of those no sleep streams because apparently I don't know how to get proper rest anymore. Man, I was up so late and barely had any sleep. So yeah, sorry to anyone who was expecting 2 streams tonight. That just wasn't going to happen. As it turns out, this one almost didn't happen. So I don't know. We're gonna see. I may play until I fall asleep. If I fall asleep, just leave me be. Just turn the stream off and go watch someone else. That's all I can say. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome to the channel. My name is Gruzbee. The Catgirl mascot is Fumi-chan. We are the internet's premier cringe providers. It's a special service that we get to do. We hand out cringe and you enjoy it. Maybe. Anyway, let's get started. Now I did play a little bit of this on my Titan. Logged in around, I don't know, it was afternoon right after the update happened. So I'm not how can I put it? I have been spoiled on the opening, but I'm gonna go ahead and start it on my hunter. Or should I start it on my warlock? Not sure. You know, let's go ahead and start it on my hunter. Then we can jump back onto my warlock if need be. So let's go ahead and just get it.
Grief's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it, frozen in place. It holds them hostage. And some folks, well, some folks just run. I went far. I had to. I couldn't look at the moon. The way I see it, the farther you run, the less likely you are to get stuck. But this universe tends to stop me in my tracks. One way or another. Something's out there, hero. It's throwing rocks at our window.
Alrighty. Now, we also got a prompt for the new where is it at? For the new update, for the new expansion, the Year of Prophecy, and or is it the Edge of Fate? I think it's the Edge of Fate story campaign. Yes, and then of course the Year of Prophecy is the Edge of Fate expansion, and then of course the Renegades expansion will feature a new story campaign. So it's basically buying both expansions, I think. Yes, Year of Prophecy edition includes the 2 expansions, the Edge of Fate and Renegades. And they're going to give us kind of a little bit of a jump start if you buy the Ultimate Pass, which includes lots of stuff. which I went ahead and bought because I don't like piecemealing my stuff out. So yeah, well, let's take a look at some of the stuff that was here. So let me see, can we even look at that? No, we can't. But it basically comes with you get an instant unlock on the new exotic sniper rifle, the New Land Beyond, which is a reissue of the, I think it's the No Land Beyond or something like that. It's hard to remember because I don't think I ever had it in Destiny 1, but it is a Destiny 1 exotic that is making its comeback in Destiny 2. And of course you get the ornament sets for Star Wars, which I'm kind of not too keen on. I never really wanted to run around as Darth Vader, but hey, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't think this is the armor set. I think it's just a collaboration or something. But I do like the armor set that was shown off in the trailer. So that was pretty cool. We got new stuff in the store. We got a chest piece or a ornament for the Omnioculus. We've got the usual Ratkin shell, which I don't think I ever want. We also have, we have new universal, the universal ornaments. Some of these look pretty cool. And the Bright Dust Store. I went ahead and picked this one up. This is the weapon ornament for the, what is it called? The Vigilance Wing. There you go. Man, I got popped with that thing a few times in Iron Banner. The Astro Strides is up. The Wanderer Shell, Blight or Flight, Overpacked, and Rising Stars Dance. I don't know about that one. You know what? I'll go ahead and get it. I have the Bright Dust to spare. All right. So, I need to finish the rites of the, I need to go through here and get all of my stuff done on my characters. I guess I've got time, and it will give me what I need to do the dyadic ascension. I need to get this stuff done. I need to get the moment of clarity. So I need to work on my the Eris Morn thing. All right. So what does it say? Oh, that's done. All right, and we do have a new destination, guys. Check this out. So we've got Eternity here. Has gotten a little bit of a revamp. So we've got the Dare's Grasp of Avarice, Spire of the Watcher. So this one still says standard, right? And this one has a new Explorer mode. And it has Explorer Matchmaking. Then it has Eternity mode. Then it has Ultimatum mode. So I'm not sure if you get more possible loot. I guess it does. Let's see. It says, in Eternity mode, test yourselves against greater challenges. Eternity mode dungeons offer standard rewards. It says in Explorer mode, experience dungeons in a lower pressure environment with reduced penalties for failure. Solo or two-person fire teams receive additional bonuses. Explorer mode dungeon completion does not count toward Legacy Triumph progression, and rewards are reduced. So it says there's fixed power, no darkness zones, enemies are weaker, grants a bonus to damage when on a less than full fire team. Legacy dungeon traps cannot be progressed in this mode, and the dungeon's exotic weapon will not drop, which is kind of a bust because, you know, for those that really want to get the exotic, that would be really cool. However, there are the other ones that can be done. And I'm not gonna lie, I ran this on my Titan and it was a lot of fun, and I wouldn't mind running it again with my Hunter. So that is something to consider. On the ultimatum mode, does the ultimatum mode push your limits against greater challenges and familiar dungeons made new? Ultimatum mode dungeons offer increased rewards and are the only source of adept dungeon weapons. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the recommended is. That your power is matched to this activity. So I don't know if it's like super difficult or what, but I would imagine this is close to being like master difficulty or something, maybe even more so. And eternity difficulty is, you know, it's the kind of the normal, I suppose. Combatants are granted random banes. Not exactly sure what that means. And then, of course, we have the Rite of the Night. So let's just go ahead and run here real quick. Let's take a look at it. So we come in, I guess we just get deposited there. And so I looked around here while I was doing stuff, and there's a little Ingram right over here. Looks like an Ingram. So we investigate it, we get a cutscene.
From the Nine, they put forth a challenge to the Lightbearers.
A begrudging implement, a worn tool. Guardian, please.
We ask, make known your value, so divided gods may wield you in time.
So I did watch most of the what is it called? The new expansion reveal from Destiny 2, but unfortunately, like I said, I was so tired because I was up. I was up way too late, and because I had so much stuff to do this morning that I couldn't get to bed on time. So I ended up kind of falling asleep during that reveal, and I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it. But I liked a lot of the stuff they were talking about. I like the fact that the Nine are these entities that have existed in the galaxy, and that they're much older than the Traveler. That's deep lore that I really like. So the stuff that I really like here is that this kind of reminds me of Onslaught in a way. Only instead of running like a 50 wave or a 10 wave, we're gonna get to go run dungeons. And so the dungeon for this week, I guess, I'm not sure if it's gonna be on rotation or not. That would be really cool if it was, but I'm gonna assume that it is for now because it's the Spire of the Watcher. So these, I think, are some of the weapons that you can get, and you can attune to them. And I don't know what that means. Let me double check something here. I want to go back to this. I want to read it again. So it says ultimatum mode dungeons offer increased weapons and are the only source of adept dungeon weapons. I don't know if that's entirely true. I don't know if that's entirely true because whenever I opened this chest right here, it dropped me an adept heavy machine gun for my Titan. So let's open it and see what happens. See, look at that, an adept wilder flight. So I don't know if that's entirely true. I think it's the only way to like harvest them. And redeem again. See, I got another one, Terminus Horizon. Maybe it's just those two. Okay, it's just another wilder flight. I don't want to keep getting the same ones over and over again, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. Oh man, I need to empty my pockets. So you can attune to these, and I guess you can attune and maybe get a chance to get a foil to drop. Now the Greasy Luck, this one is from the Ghosts of the Deep dungeon, I do believe. And this one, of course, is from the Spire. I really like the Liminal Vigil, and I did get one to drop in the dungeon. I don't think Terminus Horizon is from the Spire of the Watcher or A Sudden Death. Judgment is from Duality, I do believe. And of course, this one is from the Spire. This one I think is from Duality. And then no, this one is from Duality. No, wait, Prosecutor. I can't remember. But I wouldn't mind attuning to this one. This is a pulse rifle. We're gonna attune to it and see what happens. So now, oh, holy crap. I did not expect that to happen. Okay, that's different. What is that? That's a cat. Okay. Okay, so when I was on my Titan, I stepped in that thing like 5 times, nothing happened. Maybe I had to attune first. Dungeon completion rewards unavailable. Okay, so I have to complete the dungeon first? Is that how that works? And I just drop back down here. Is that it? All right. Okay, well, that's interesting. There's a red one over there. I don't know what that does. Okay, so now, when you come here, you will also have one of these chests that will give you a straight up 220 set of armor. And your pick of these 3 weapons. And your pick, or all of these exotics, I mean. I already picked up the Prosecutor. I really need to empty my stuff here, so I'm going to open my Destiny item manager real quick so that I can move some stuff over. Crud, it's wanting me to sign in. Of course it is. Oh man, nothing but issues. Alright, give me a second here, guys. That dadgum cat purring again. Man, I heard it all the time whenever I was, during that one season, every time I would go visit Marasab, hear the cats purring all over the place. And there, finally. Alrighty. And I think I could take all of these. I'm just gonna infuse them. That way I can yeah, that's fine. And I need to move a bunch of stuff over from my pockets here, so let's do that real fast. Gonna move over that. Oh, come on, it's not working. I'm gonna have to put it in my vault the old-fashioned way. Really? Alright, well, that goes in there. That goes in there. We're gonna put that in there. And that. And we will put that. 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 All right. And do. Speed loader slacks. I'm not going to use those. Or if he is, boop, 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 like pants. Okay, so far so good. Now we can pick this up. Alright, so let's just go ahead and get these right here. And you know what? I'll take that Izanagi's burden. And I'll take that Aeon Swift. Let's go. Alright, let me lower this screen since it's not working for me too good. Alright. So let's head to the tower real quick. We'll come back and we'll do the Spire of the Watcher. It took me 80 minutes to do it the last time, doing it solo. So probably it'll take about that long again. All right, now coming over here, if you did happen to get the pre-order, This is where you're gonna find all your stuff. You get a nifty emblem. Oh, this is my 10th anniversary thing that I never got. Wow, I can't believe I never opened that. Oh wow, that's something. Okay, well, go figure. This is my Rahul secret stash. So you get the cyborg nemesis set if you're the hunter, which basically makes you look like General Grievous. I guess that's cool. I do kind of like the legs a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. There's something way too much. The arms, I think I might be able to mix and match the arms a little bit. With the proper shaders, I think the arms and maybe maybe the chest piece, but the full body thing is just a bit much. I don't know. I'll come back to that. And then of course the here's the one for the Titan. So you can look just like Darth Vader, and of course, since I have the female guardian, I am female Darth Vader. I really don't. I have no words. I like the universal, the Titan universal ornament for the mark, because that just gives you a straight up belt. And I don't think we've had a ornament that doesn't have some sort of flappage or loincloth looking thing. So that's actually really cool. And then of course for the Warlock, we are Kylo Ren. Look, you know what? Say what you will. There is something really interesting about girl Kylo. You know? I don't know what to tell you. And of course the ghost shell, which I haven't claimed yet, but I'll come back and probably get all of these at another time. Yeah, so let's go look at the postmaster here. What do we got? Oh, I need to do that vault cleaning I keep talking about. Ah, the division. Okay, I want that. I don't think I got one of those yet. So here's the two adepts that I managed to pick up from that chest, and I don't know if it's just these two or if there's the possibility of getting any of the other ones. So the adepts, this one is what? This is that double hitting twin fire. I guess if you're good shot, you know, ba-bam. I've had moderate success with these types of grenade launchers. I think the spike grenades are pretty cool. Disorienting grenades, bait and switch, reverberation. I think bait and switch would be pretty good for something like this. I'm not a big GL person, so I don't really know. And then this is the other one that I got. This one has NVS Arsenal, Withering Gaze, High Velocity, Quick Launch. This one might be pretty good. And I think all of the weapons that are I guess what the weapons of the 9 come with Gravity Well. Reloading this weapon automatically gathers nearby ammo, which, dang, that's, I'm curious to know what the radius is on something like that. So yeah, got a bunch of 2019 stuff. I'm just gonna end up breaking it because I don't really need extra stuff. This is the one that I think I don't need that one. We can break. This is that indebted kindness. Yeah. That one. I'll get rid of this one. I'll keep a Kreml. I think I'll keep one in my vault just in case. I don't need the scout rifle. I don't need this one. I have a really good one already. And you know what? I think I've got a really good no hesitation already as well. So we're just going to leave those there for now. All right, let's suit up.
So who won?
Oh my! What is this? Oh, it's another Coiffure. Furor. Suspicious. Okay, so this is what the armor for the that you get from the 9. I'll just go ahead and put it all on real quick so you can see what it looks like. There it is. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm not a fan of the pants though. The arms,
no substitute.
Not a fan of the arm. Whatever those things are. I mean, it is sleek. It is sleek. I'll give it that. It is very sleek. But I kind of like my setup here. So
together, doesn't it?
We're going to just upgrade this stuff.
Every little bit helps. Trust me.
You know, I'll infuse this. No, I'll use this one. I've never used Aeon Swift ever. Alright, and then we will infuse that one. We will infuse this one. I mean, and it's fine because I can go back and always, you know, use the synth weave stuff to get these. So it's not a big deal. The adjudicator. This one might actually be pretty good. I think I have one, but I don't think I have a decent roll. And this one, dynamic sway and target lock, tactical mag, and corkscrew rifling. I think it might be pretty good. This weapon has increased range and handling for the top half of the magazine, while rounds in the bottom half of the magazine deal increased damage. And it has stability masterwork, so it could be worse, I guess. And then there's this one. Armor piercing, rewind rounds, golden tricorn, crossing over, etc. I already have one on my Titan, so I don't really need another one. I may just infuse this one. No, I'll go with this. Let's level this thing up. Oh, well, that is about... Yeah, I've already got one, and I can get another one on my Warlock as well, so it's fine.
Earth's a good place. Worth fighting for.
And this... Chain of Command... Wasn't this a... like a Vanguard drop, or a one that you get from ranking of the Vanguard? I think it was. Got a range masterwork. I'm not keen on it, honestly.
Show them that they can't mess with us.
But this one, I don't know. one has good impact, good range. This one's got the gravity well, precision instrument, demolitionist. Yeah, I'll equip this one. I will equip it too. And
Every little bit helps. Trust me.
we'll get rid of this one. And I don't use linear fusion rifles all that much, so 20, that's a 10. Okay, we'll infuse this one with that one. All right, look at that. Let's go. I wonder if 2020 is the is max rank or max level. I'm not exactly sure. I'll have to check. All right, so let's go see what we can get into. Running the Spire of the Watcher solo in the Rite of the Nine is hella fun, but it's also very time consuming. Like I said, I did it in 80 minutes. I've run that dungeon at least 24 times with my friends. I do have the exotic from it. You're not going to get the exotic from running it solo in Explorer mode. You'll only get it from Standard or the more difficult version, I think. That's the one where you'll get the adept drops. I'm not so much worried about adept weapons. I'll take a good roll any day of the week. So, yeah. Oh, hey, sorry. I am so sorry. My chat does not pop out on this browser, so it may take me a minute to catch any chat. So, hey, what's going on, LeBron? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Did I get the Tenacious Mastery God roll? No, I got an almost God roll. I got best 3 out of 5. I got quick launch, air trigger, and chill clip, but I didn't get a velocity masterwork or a tactical mag. I got a mag that increases the velocity, so I figure it's kind of a trade-off. It works for what I need, so yeah. No, it's a near God roll. All right, so let's go run. I want to go see what the Nightfall is for reset. Prison of Elders. Oh yeah, let's go. Give me a chance to try out the new Adjudicator and that sidearm. Also, at some point, I will need to work on my act. I don't remember which of my characters I'm further along in. I don't imagine it would take that long, but I can't get the other masterworks for my SMG from the mission until I rank up my my level with the thing in Erismorn's apartment. I got to get one more thing, and then I can continue that. Pain in the butt, right? It's always something.
Hey, it's the Chosen One and her ghost. Still trying to save the universe.
Just the escaped prisoners are destabilizing the region.
Ah, well, don't let me stop you. You want to kill the Warden's servitor. Things gone wackadoo.
I hate it when it's gone wackadoo, man.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Press your warrant.
Oh, I missed all of those.
just left his pet servitor behind, and the thing went nuts. Thinks it is him. He's running the whole prison through some kind of combat drills.
I was wondering why these things were not dying as easily as I remembered, and I realized, oh yes, Nightfall. It's a little harder. Come on, let me over.
Let's move this quickly. The cell blocks are up ahead.
Get out of here.
You seem like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks do they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
Incoming.
We've been using the New Land Beyond earlier, and it's really good. Oh yeah, I need to get that out of my. I need to get that off of my Titan. Sidearm does not have much in the way of range, but it gets the job done, I think.
This here is a Vex cell block. I didn't think time-traveling robots would form gangs in prison, but there are Vex here of multiple subtypes, slaves to a single mind.
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
go. Pretty nice update. You've already got some good weapon rolls. I'm not upset by it. It gives me an opportunity to solo some dungeons, even though I'm not going to get any exotic drops from it. It is still kind of fun. I'm not going to get any triumphs for doing it. But, you know, the dungeon weapons are actually pretty nice. Now, I didn't say anything about dungeon armor or gear. That would be pretty cool, too. Right now you're stuck in the ultimatum mode Inspire. Are you doing that solo? Oh, you're freaking kidding me. Let me up. They turned the elevator off. Dude, I am not brave enough. I'm not brave enough to run a dungeon solo on a good day. Let alone attempt it on ultimatum.
They are dead. You are not. Round 2. Dismantle mines. Or
I blew myself up. It was worth it. It was totally worth it.
victory. Survived the prison of elders. Treasure waits below. It calls to you, yes.
What do we have here?
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
What? None of us got in.
Nice move, Slick. You're not the first one they tried to catch with that. Last time, I meant so pretty. That's the backup control room. where the warden's servitor keeps his closest friends and angriest inmates. Good luck.
Kill one servitor. You have an army?
Careful who you threaten. I just wanted to help one of my favorite guardians out. Guy can't do
Is the
that?
Sinister the
I thought
weapon?
this was a
Because
new
I
golden
really
age.
hope not.
Be kind to each other. Am I right?
I'm sorry.
You're the soul.
Oh, you get best drip. You get best. You were thoughtful. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that score. Oh, hot dang. Oh, wait, no, that's not the drop because I have to do it twice, don't I? I think. Do I? No, wait. No, I do need to do it one more time. I want to get the pinnacle, I think. Let's do that real quick. What was our score? Our score was lacking. Our score was very lacking. That is not encouraging. But this is up. Okay, let's see what other weapons. Dude, bro, I already got one. He's a Nagi. Positive outlook. Enemies defeated. I need to kill a lot of enemies with this. Today is not that day. All right, we're gonna run through with bad juju, and I'm gonna feed Izanagi into bad juju. Give me a second to catch up on chat here. I was trying to solo it, but I had to get some of my buddies. It's a tough challenge. Oh, no doubt. I was gonna run the hardest difficulty on Spire of the Watcher with my friends, and we got all the way to the final boss, all the way to the final boss, and all of the champions just overwhelmed us. Plus, we were extremely tired. We had been at it for hours and hours and hours without a break, and by the time we got to the final boss room, we were just wiped, mentally. Physically, it just wasn't fun. Okay, we're gonna try that again. I got the Destiny Item Manager to work, so I'm gonna put on
It's the chosen one.
New
and
Land,
her ghost.
New Land Beyond.
Still trying to save the universe.
Just the reef. Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the region.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your warden. Yes.
Oh, I have no ammo. Oh my god. I didn't realize that, oh no, never mind. It doesn't. That's only a perk of, something being... Never mind. I'm talking out my butt. Let me past! Ah!
I'll get this prison out of your way, and maybe find the lights.
No way! Well, I did leave that one dude behind, so what's fair is fair, right? The iron sights are gonna cost me dearly on that gun. Wait, somebody, dude! All right. You came back for me, so I will revive. Oh my god, no. Bro. Really? Gonna be like that? Oh my god, no! He just got his head taken off. Oh. Dude, stop standing there. Holy crap. Okay, so my stuff doesn't work on him. That's unfortunate. Wow. The view is so great.
Kill them.
Oh my God. Just let him walk upon me like that. Can't use my words. I'm so tired. No, don't even bother. Don't even res me. I'm angry at you right now.
They are dead. You are not. Round 2. Dismantle mines. Or
Doesn't do so hot at close at point blank range. Oh my God. All right, I'm changing the sidearm, I think, to something else.
round 2.
This?
Dismantle mines.
Can we not let all the mines go off at once? Son of a gun. We don't have time for this, guys. We each have to take one. This doubling up nonsense is for the birds.
Round 2.
Stop triggering the explosive mines.
Or survived the prison of elders. Treasure waits below. It calls to you, yes. You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Let's go! Let's see what this thing does here.
Cabal Reach
Oh, it shouldn't be this hard. Oh, dude, no. I've never seen it take this long in my life. I mean, it didn't take this long the first time I ever ran it.
No hostiles on tracker. I'll bring the ship.
Oh god, what was our score?
Hey, I might be looking for someone to watch my back one of these days. To bring
Oh
some
dear
major
lord,
heat to
we
a
didn't even
gunfight.
make it. We didn't even make it.
I'll be in
I got to do it
touch.
again. I have to do it again. Oh. The horror. All for a pinnacle that I might not even need. I'll do it later. I don't know. Nope. Just no. Oh, look, Iron Banner's still going. Nah, I'm kidding. Collision slow capture variant. Collide with your opponents over a series of shifting zones in this high-intensity 3v3 shootout. Sounds brutal. Why would anybody want to do that? What? I need to go. No, I don't want to go talk to Ido. Why? Why are you telling me that? This game is giving me false information. Oh, let me see something. Fairly certain this is still the same, right?
Good to have you back.
Yes, it is. But I wanted to check. Cruel what? Cruel Mercy? Is this the Nightfall weapon? I need to check. Can someone confirm if Cruel Mercy is the Nightfall drop for this week? If it is, I'll go back into Nightfall and run that bastard a few more times. Let me see. You know what? I'll just look it up real fast. Nightfall weapon. What even is this week? I'll just look it up. So we are in what is this? May 6th. Week of May 6th. Here we go. The 9 new weapons, heavy metal. What is heavy metal? When is that coming? Right of the 9. Warden of Nothing, Nightfall. The featured weapon will be Lotus Eater. Oh man, not Lotus Eater. This one. Okay, whatever. The King's Fallen Garden of Salvation raid will be featured in the Pinnacle rotation. Exotic mission Star-Crossed is the featured exotic mission. Already have the Wishkeeper's Bow. Heavy Metal will be the featured PvP event in the coming weekend, replacing Trials of Osiris. Players will also encounter a new event page replacing the event card system. In Heavy Metal, players will go against each other using Cabal tanks or Fallen Brigs. Dude, I want that. I don't know why, but I want that. Now, this one's the weapon. It's fine. You know, rocket-assisted sidearms were so cool when they first came out, and now they're just everywhere. They're just everywhere. It's like, oh yeah, you got another rocket-assisted firearm. Yay, I guess. Let me just add that to my stockpile of rocket-assisted firearms. Hey, you know what? I'm thinking about going out and getting some pizza with a side order of rocket-assisted firearms. I'll take a large Dr. Pepper. Easy on the rocket-assisted firearms. I'm just saying. It's a bit much now. Okay. Oh God. Oh, why? Alright, it was funny because it looked like they were trying to shoot me. Alright, I see their worth now. Before I didn't. Okay, No. No on that. Alright, I want that, and that. And I need to get to this. Alright. Let's go back to the... I want to go pick up a bounty from, what was? The emissary, yeah.
Everything dies, so die well.
See, I also think it's kind of bullcrap that they take this really awesome shader and they bury it behind a title that I don't know that I'll ever get. So the title is, I'm assuming, this one. The eternal title. So complete all of the Into the Dungeon quests for Spyro the Watcher. Complete all 9 elegant arsenal quests. I don't even know what that is. Find all 6 hidden collectibles in the Spire of the Watcher. Earn gold scores for each encounter in the Spire of the Watcher dungeon on Eternity mode. And then earn gold scores for each encounter in the Spire of the Watcher dungeon on Ultimatum mode. So all I need is 9 out of 10. Chances are I won't complete the Ultimatum mode. Not even. Maybe Eternity. But I doubt it. So I won't get that shader. It is yet another cool shader that has to be insanely, stupidly difficult to acquire.
Nothing is permanent. An object of power.
She's not wearing shoes either. Why are you not wearing shoes? Is this just something that people do when they float? They just don't wear shoes? Can I stand on your head? I want to stand on your head. Oh, almost. I can't stand on your head. That's upsetting. Yeah, that shader looks really awesome, but I was so pissed at something. I don't even remember what it was. There's something about the game that had me so pissed off that I didn't even bother to get the Chatter White shader when it came available. And I think it was actually really easy to get too. I don't even remember what it was, but I was just like, you know, F this. I don't even want it. So I didn't get it. Okay, well, I really don't want to have to start this until I take a break. I just wanted to pick up the bounties. So it shows that there's 2 other empty spots here. I'm going to assume one of them is Ghosts of the Deep, and maybe the other one is Duality, or Prophecy and Duality. I'm not sure. I wouldn't mind if it was Warlord's Ruin. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Then I guess I'm going to go run the Nightfall one more time so I can get that pinnacle. And then I will run the Spire of the Watcher. So I'll be back, guys. Give me about 5 minutes. You know the drill. You know the routine at this point. And I will see you in a bit. BRB. All right, I am back. And it looks like we lost LeVron to work. Okay. I have a snack. So, give me some brain fuel. I'll go run the Nightfall one more time. See if I can get that pinnacle. We'll go with this one.
Escaped inmates are going to town on the reef. We're gonna deal with it at the source.
Somebody's all stranded up. Are we all going in with bows? Is that the thing right now? I wonder if I need to put a bow on. Sorry, I shot before you could shoot. I'm sorry.
Elders, welcome. Press your wall.
Only way to get through is past this prisoner transport.
Get out of the road! Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Let's go. Yay! Now, all you have to do is not wipe.
Kill them. They are dead. You are not. Round 2. Dismantle mines, or you die.
Oh, for real?
a mighty cabal. Challenge.
Oh, I slid right over it. Oh my god. Oh, my knees. Ankles.
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
My treasure. Alright. Gonna go in, guns blazing. Super's out. I don't want to hear none of this. Nah, I can't do it. He's too hard. Guys, give me a little room. You're crowding me. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, oh my god, it took like so long the last time.
I'll bring the ship into transmat range.
Hey, I might be looking for someone to watch my back one of these days. To bring some major heat
All right,
to a
what did I
gunfight.
get?
You for hire? I'll be in touch.
Oh yeah, I got good stuff. You are green, so you get this one. You have some red on you, so you get that one. Okay, now before I do this, I need to think about what encounters I'm gonna have. So the way the bosses work in the Rite of the Nine version of the dungeon, you can actually die on the boss and it doesn't matter. But it's still the 3 phases, unless of course you can do it faster. So you want something, I'm thinking all right, I know what I'm thinking. Hopefully it won't get me killed. Let me see, it is a heavy, and it is right here. Oh, come the F on. Bungie's, it's like, Bungie won't let us do this. Bungie better let you do this. Destiny item manager. All right. So I'm going to go in with Parasite. And the reason being is because Parasite can stack a lot of damage. I need a lot of damage all at once. So let's see. I also need something that is a good scout rifle. Okay. As crazy as this sounds, Let's do it again. Like every time I go to slide a weapon over, I have to reload the page. All right, we're gonna do that. Oh my lord. Maybe it's just being overloaded because there's so many people playing right now. Yeah, maybe if I just go slow, just slide it over slowly. Nope, still telling me I can't. Why are you being this way, bro? Perfect. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to log out of my hunter, log into my Titan. Also, I can do this. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Yay. Wrong character. I was trying to pull this off on my
I'll keep it
warlock.
short.
Oops.
Energy's getting yanked on down
Try
from
that
the
again.
Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. The whole
Oh
damn
no, if I
lot of
change
it.
to my warlock, I'll have
Maybe
to watch
she
that
knows
thing
something
again.
We don't.
I don't want to do that.
Beat it out of her. Either way.
All right, let me
sure
try
ain't
logging
for
on the
nothing
Destiny
good.
Item Manager on this browser. Completely different browser.
Yeah. I know how it goes.
It could have just been the old browser. I was having problems with my other browser. It was being a real pain in the butt. All right, let me. Log in. What's your code so that you are not who you say you are, but you are? I am who I say I am. All right. Note that Bungie is not affiliated with Steam or Valve. I really didn't know that. Thank you for clarifying. All right, we're gonna go back on my hunter, I think. First, let's just see if this works. Yeah, let's see if this works. Nope, it's still not working. What in the freaking ham, man? All right, I'm gonna have to log into my warlock, I guess. It's fine. I already saw this cutscene once. I'll just skip it. Skip. No. Please, skip. For the love of Skip.
Grief's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it, frozen in place. It holds them hostage. And some
Oh,
folks,
they really don't want me to skip this, do they?
some folks just run. I went far. I had to. I couldn't look.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. When the Drifter first showed up, let me use my words correctly. When the Drifter first showed up, I didn't like him. I didn't like anything about him. He was like the antithesis of everything that a Guardian was supposed to be. He was smug, he was a gambler, and he was a bad element. And I sold him out straight up. There was like a quest where you could do Drifter good, Drifter bad, and you get to side with him. Straight up sold him out.
Something's out there, hero. It's throwing rocks at our window.
Okay. All this so that I could put, oh, and where is it now? No! Destiny item manager has effed me again. I bet it put it in the vault. I bet it put it in the vault.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. The whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't.
It sure did.
Maybe.
It put it in the freaking vault. It didn't even need to change characters.
Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
All right, well. Welcome to the game. You are currently playing the game. Okay, all of this so that I can put this on. Then have what? Put that on. I can always get another chain of command. Didn't really care for that weapon too much anyway. Alright, now I just need a good secondary, which is probably going to be... Let's see what's in the vault. I'm not liking anything I'm seeing. I don't think it's going to matter. I'll just go in with that. That should work. Okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. If I have to, I'll change some stuff out on the fly. So usually when I run Spire of the Watcher, one of my friends' job is to connect all of the nodes, all the electronic things. My job, clear ads, kill the things that could not connect to the Destiny 2 servers. There is no problem with my internet. I know for a fact there is no problem with my internet. My internet is faster than your internet, Bungie. Double check. Yeah, my modem is still smiling at me.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
I do think that there should be a way for people to earn exotics. I mean, it doesn't have to be easy, but this is like a special event, right? So they should offer a way for solo players to, you know, everyone who's missed out, who hasn't gotten one, should get like a voucher or something. Like run the Spire of the Watcher 20 times and your chances of getting one will increase by 5% or something. Just a little RNG booster or something. Not saying it has to be a guaranteed drop, but you know, something to maybe help out. Get out of here. Where the frick is it? Up there. Oh, it's in here.
It is unusual to see Soul Device effects outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness.
Let's go. All right, time to get my controller because
Ishtar Collective.
this is gonna be fun.
Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age.
Here we go.
This wasn't just a pillory site. It was a joint research facility focused on extrasolar colonization efforts. The Soul Divisive have been scouring research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
You know, I think that Osiris has never done more talking ever. Like, even in Lightfall, he did the most talking. So one of the questions that I always ask, and we always discuss whenever I'm running this with my friends is, so this is like an office. People work here, right? I mean, there's consoles. How do they get here? Who works here? Is there like a bus? Do they take a shuttle? I mean, look at that. I want that coffee cup. God dang, I want that coffee cup. That's somebody's coffee cup. Somebody who works here. And they got a sweet view. But how do they get to work? Don't know. A little frustrating if you think about it. Now it says that there's collectibles, but I'm not exactly sure where they're talking about. Go look, see if I can find some. I didn't run fast enough. Yeah, the timer for respawning is also very short, so you don't have to worry about, you know, effing up too hard. Come on, you stupid quantum harpy. Oh my god. I think I need to increase my rate of speed. My mobility is doo-doo. Oh, it's because I think I fed it all into resilience. Oh my god. Okay. Well, in that case. Whoa. No curses! I put on my new pants and they betrayed me. Okay, so that nade did nothing. I think there's a liminal vigil. And I think this is the yeah, this is the 9s version. Let's go. This one has kill clip, perpetual motion, alloy. Very interesting. Wait a minute here. These weren't always here, were they? Oh my lord. Okay, well, that makes me feel silly that I didn't notice that before. Oh well, so I guess if you're running solo, they do kind of make it easier on you a little bit. This is a hell of a way to get to work, that's all I'm saying. If I worked here, I would not want to have to travel. Just let me live there. But I do love the flooring. The flooring here is dynamite.
The information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Step away from your traveler before its machinations rend you limb from limb. We have no need of gods.
Crap. God, I hate them. Oh, why are you in there? How are you in there? Totally worth it. God. Normally I run this with a bow. Oh my God, I hate them so much. I need one of the big punchy guys. Where's he at? Oh, there you are. Okay, so where's this last one at? You're kidding. This guy is getting on my last nerve. It's like Hydras just have one thing that they can do, just shoot. There's no pausing, there's no breathing, there's no reloading. Oh, you stupid teleporting son of a bitch. And there's another one, isn't there? Where the hell is it? Finally. Alright, let's see what we got. I got a long arm with rolling storm and recycled energy. Final blows grant bolt charge, while amplified final blows grant additional bolt charge. Interesting. Okay. That took way longer than it should have.
Vex's mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across Seoul. This must be in preparation to imprison the sublights.
Wait a minute. I want to look around here.
Could end this threat.
See if there's any collectibles. That's where it came out. I definitely don't want to go back in there. Oh my lord. Come on, just get on it. All right, now I don't need my controller anymore. Most of the jump puzzles are done. Oh, look at him. He's eating the Guardian, I think. What is he eating? Oh, he's eating a Minotaur. Ew, those things probably taste nasty. I am so sorry. I did not mean to interrupt your meal. You charging MF. He knew I stuck him in the face with that. He knew I did that. And he was like, oh no. I'm just gonna charge him. Where you going? What I thought. Any one of those big guys. Where's he at? Ah! Hello there. Oh, it doesn't work, does it? That doesn't work too good. Well, I gotta get down here. The thing is that he will wait until a certain amount of damage is done now, which is kind of weird, but oh my god, they just won't stop coming. Like they'll stack up. Just stack up and stack up. Okay, so let's think about this. I'm gonna need this, most likely. Get off on my dick. I'm gonna need to put the other weapon back on. it just hit much harder. Get in position here. This is it. This is the solo experience on Explorer mode. He just kind of stands there. It's still hard. I mean, the mobs, the ads can overwhelm you if you don't take cover, and that can just draw it out.
Perhaps now we can... No! They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt.
It's a wilder flight that I can't take.
Were intentional. Get to the reactor.
Oh no, I gotta get to the reactor before Osiris has a conniption. Okay, I gotta hydrate real fast. Okay, so the worm didn't work like I thought it would. It might work better on the big guy. The that thing that I just fought does not have great. It's got a very weird hitbox. Like AoE stuff does nothing to it. You'll never get a crit off of it with that. So didn't really surprise me that throwing the parasite at it didn't work. Bum. All right, let's go. This one's gonna be no less fun.
must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust me. A frail thing. Much as our mission, this can restore her faith in me. I need this.
Let's go. Ah, dang it. I didn't get nothing. Ah, crap. Nope. Where's that one on the inside over here? God! No! Oh, this did not. I actually did this in record time with my Titan. It's so weird that I can't do this with a faster jumping character. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And the corner is here. Alright, I think this is the final encounter. Let me hydrate a little. And
Vex's mind directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex should stabilize. Let's see if the worm works. Worm's hunger times 20.
Come on, you big giant chicken. I didn't do a whole lot. This dude's got some hella damage, or HP. I am so sorry. No, I need a thing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This doesn't do much, does it? I'm out. Just stand right there. Stand right there. Oh crap. I need to change secondaries real quick to that. Off on my butthole. Ugh. Ah, crap. For some weird reason, it decided to spawn me all the way back here. Not that bad, I guess. The supplicants are like rage-inducing, you know? I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my lord, they just get right up in your nostrils. And the whole time I'm picturing the developer who made those things like giggling with glee at the thought of them going up a guardian's nostrils.
This was a clever incision by the witness. A multi-front attack. Sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage. Extrasolar colonies. Ages ago, Saint and
I suppose this is the other chest, so when you run it on Super Master, Hard, Legendary, Exotic, Strange, Ridiculous, Ludicrous difficulty, you get probably an adept from that.
Lost in the margins then. Now, there's only the want of more. But we learn to make do, young wolf. And turn the edge of defeat into victory.
Okay. Ah, defeat combatants in the Rite of the Nine using auto rifles. Oh well. Okay, so this is a talk to the emissary.
Everything dies, so die well.
Not enough space. that figures. Okay, so this is the one I got from the dungeon. So I'm gonna break it. All right, give me this one. Give me it. Oh, it's a shiny. Redirection. Dual loader. That means it loads very fast. Tactical mag. Corkscrew rifling. Range. Kind of shit for range, but oh well. I will take it. Now,
Be relentless.
let's see. Can I go up here? Since I completed the dungeon. Oh, can I open this? Dungeon completion rewards unavailable. I don't know what that means. I did the dungeon thing. And I can't even punch you for it. I guess I'm gonna have to watch a video. See, there's other platforms too. There's a golden platform. There's a red platform. There's an endless abyss down there. Oh shit! I get to find out what's in the endless abyss. Not my finest moment. What up, emissary? What up? What up? You like a guy on a on a hoverboard, don't you? Check out my cool tricks. Woo! Alright, let's see what I get from here. I think I can open it again. This is redeem. And I got a... Oh my god, I got a long arm adept. Sent to the postmaster? No, god! Alright, we gotta go to the postmaster. I want it. I want it. I want to collect them all. They're scratching my collection itch.
Welcome back.
Oh my. Oh, this one has good range. This one has better range. Rolling Storm, rapid hit, accurized rounds. Oh. I think I actually like this one better than the shiny. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so this is, I think, this almost the same one. This is practically the same one, except this one has stability. So I can actually get rid of this one. Yeah. I can get rid of this one. I don't need it. Okay. The New Land Beyond. I have some thoughts. It's gonna suck when I get killed with it in Crucible, but I say that about every single new exotic, and then it's only in there for like a week or so. So I was watching Kakis, Rick Kakis, and he was talking about how he got the master times up to like 50 or something. So as long as you stay alive, you can continue to increase the amount of damage based off of precision hits. And as you saw, I got it up from like what, 60 to almost 100,000 per shot. It's just slow. It's very slow. In fact, I think you, if I'm not mistaken, you chamber around every time you take a shot. So it is very slow. It's not something that I think you could, like, maybe if everyone in your fire team used one, maybe. But if you're doing like a dungeon or maybe a raid or an encounter where you've got a limited window of damage, like the damage phase is really short, I don't know. I don't think that it would benefit. You would need something that would do a lot more damage in a shorter amount of time. Now, if you could take your time, then absolutely. You could just sit there and bang, 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 stack up the damage multiplier. But I don't really see this as being like a raid boss weapon per se. I guess it would just depend on the encounter. Personally, everyone in my fire team, depending on the raid or depending on the encounter, usually runs Thunderlord. We'll use our supers and then I'll pull out Thunderlord and just melt whatever's in front of us, right? So I don't know. It is a very, very good damage dealing sniper rifle. I'm not discounting it at all, but I'm looking at its pros and cons here. Where it benefits is definitely being able to stack damage. Where it doesn't benefit is being able to do it quickly. I can only imagine what the Catalyst is going to do to it. Catalyst might make it absolutely bonkers. All right, let me check here to see what time it is. Oh, I have been going for almost 4 hours. I think I might have time to go run a couple of Vanguard ops. You know, just to say that I did. See if I can get another. Oh my god, why is it giving me that? See if I can get another pinnacle to drop or something. And then I'm probably going to head to bed. This is not going to be a very long stream tonight, guys. As in, it's not going to be an 8-hour stream like I sometimes do when I say I'm streaming late. Because I legit am pretty dang tired. Oh, I should have got the other one out of the, oh well. We'll run this. We'll see how it goes. Rites is not one of my favorite strikes. Technically, it's not even a strike. It's one of those stupid battlefield things I can't stand. I think the reason I can't stand them is I can't stand the fact that they became strikes. I mean, who let that happen? Doesn't tip fire with the damn. You know what would be absolutely amazing? And I'm only saying this because of Overwatch recently doing this. I think, just hear me out, I think a third-person mode would be absolutely banger. We would get to finally see what our Guardians look like without, you know, just hands and gun. Just a thought. I want to go first.
Behold the ascendant plane. From here, we will circumvent the very walls of the pyramid, striking from beyond the threshold of reality.
I've always wanted to see this place. Looks a lot less posh than it sounds.
Yeah, the targeting acquisition is not as good as the Trials one, but I mean, this is still pretty good. I wonder what the adapt version is going to be like. I really wish I would have gotten it out of the vault or the Postmaster.
one final group have taken between you and the pyramid. I'd usually recommend wearing them down from range, but you'll need to light a few bale fires to drive them out. Prepare for close quarters contact, Guardian.
Lies just ahead. Perhaps these Takens sense it. Destroy their blights to breach the pyramid.
So this is our back door into the pyramid. Looks like we bypassed their perimeter security.
But it still holds other dangers. The very air is hostile in such a place. Be on your guard. The Shadow Legion are empty shells, animated by a darkness. Free from their bondage to the witness as you free the prisoners from their shackles.
And Kobe. Dropped it in the hole is what they did. Oh no, they beat one. He's almost dead. Get up, buddy. I'm gonna heal you. What? No best dressed? Screw you guys. Oh, thank you. I was going to say. I better get best dressed. Oh, okay. I'm going to go back to the tower. And then probably wrap it up. Okay, we are going to put some stuff away. The adjudicator. I'm going to do an epic. Air trigger, chill clip. I need to put a shader on this so I know to keep it. All right. That means do not break it. Because sometimes I will I'll lock a weapon and save it for later, even if a better one comes along. But if I paint it, put a shader on it, that usually means never. Don't break it. Okay, tripwire canary can go. That can go. I need to infuse some weapons. That can go back. That didn't do me much good. This one can be broken. That can definitely be broken.
Checking. Done. Bad.
Yeah, I do like that this is a shiny, but I just think that having a 61 range on this is just not that great. Plus, its aim assist was not that great. I mean, aim assist on this is not that great, but this one's just like zeroed in on those precision shots over and over again. So, and the Prophet is, well, the Prophet's actually, I think, modeled after the this is an aggressive. They're both the same frame. This one's just, they're all modeled after the Dead Man's Tale.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
All right, let's see. What do we got here? Gimme, 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 and gimme, and gimme. Stuff I will probably never use, but can definitely help out my vault upgrades. I think the vault cleaning is going to be a lengthy process because it's going to require a lot of weighing of pros and cons, you know, trying to decide, am I really going to use this weapon ever again versus it could come in handy. I think where my vault is truly in shambles is in the number of exotic pieces of armor that I have that I'll never sort through. I just like having exotics. What can I say? Yup. But I think it's time they went. I've never gone through here and went, oh, this one's got better perks than that one. This one's got better perks than that one. This one look better than that one. I've never done it, ever. And I've got how many pages? Let's see. 1 full page, 2 full page, 3 full page, almost 4 full page, 5 full page of exotics. I think they just need to go. I really do. I think it's time I tore that band-aid off. And look at this. Why do I have so many swords? I don't use swords that often. And I'm not particularly fond of vortex frame swords. I love the way this one looks, but I hate using it. Absolutely. So yeah, maybe we'll do a vault cleaning. Gotta go stand by my tree now. All right, guys, I am gonna go ahead and call it a night. I need to go get some sleep. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to be streaming tonight, but I've got a lot of stuff I've got to do today, and but it shouldn't impact the streams tonight. There may be either Overwatch or a Warframe. I haven't decided. It's going to be one or the other, but I don't know what the first stream is going to be, assuming I'm up for it, which I should be. What was it supposed to be tonight? I think tonight was supposed to be Starfield, probably, or earlier. I can't remember. It was supposed to be something good, but I might just postpone that and do something different. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Much appreciated. And I guess I will see you guys later. So let me do the outro. Thank you guys so much. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you all so much for sticking around, if indeed you did watch all the way through to the end. For those of you that don't know and you missed the intro, my name is Gruzbee, and the Catgirl mascot is Fumi-chan. We are the cringe makers and providers. If you like the channel and you want to see more, then please consider subscribing. Every subscription helps, including every like and comment. If you want to help the channel directly, you can do so by becoming a member of the Patreon. We have a link in the link place down below, but you are under no obligation to do so. In fact, if you don't want to do that, it is perfectly fine. You could even just buy me a coffee. Every little bit helps keep the channel going. As always, have an amazing day, everyone. Keep being awesome, and I will see you all in the next live stream. Bye.